اوكي اتوقع اليوتيوب ما ارسل اشعارات للعالم. انا ارسلت على الديسكورد الحين بس. اليوتيوب ارسل اشعار اتوقع الحين. يب اوكي ليتس جو. نبدا حتى لو الكلمه موجود مو مشكله. طبعا ما شيكت الكاميرا وضعها اوكي ولا اوكي معقول الكاميرا. اوكي
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
اوكي فاللي فهمناه مؤخرا ان افالاخ هذا كل هذا الموضوع تقريبا عشان انتقام من إيريدن، لانه هو اللي قتل الملك القديم حقهم، وإيريدن يعني وعالمهم الان في على نهايته. ف اوكي
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Yes, let's go.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
What? من جد أذكر قتلناه.
Why are you doing this again?
مساء
I want to
النور.
look him in the eyes.
What then?
عليكم السلام ورحمة محمد.
Depends what I see.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed him. Move on, elsewise.
مساء النور والسرور. كيفكم إن شاء الله طيبين؟
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Shit.
مو هورسونز جونيور قتلناه احنا؟ كيف لسه عايش الحين؟ وينك؟
Well. Who do we have here?
Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognise me?
Dudu?
Prove it.
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
ها ايه بنتحل شخصية هذاك.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
اوكي. فسألناه ليش ما تخاف انه احد يكتشف؟ قال انه هو حذر وهذه الاشياء يعني، بس منتبه لنفسه يعني. قال له كيف الشغل؟ قال له والله بعت كل الاشياء الغير قانونيه اللي هي بيوت الدعاره اللي عند هذا يعني اللي من تحت شخصيته، والكاسينوهات يقول بعتهم وجالس اشتغل في يعني ما ادري، قال بلو واتر تريد، ما اعرف ايش بالضبط يعني بلو واتر تريد، ممكن هو قصده يعني انه تجارة البحر يعني ولا شيء زي كذا يعني، تاجر في البحر اغراض كذا توصيل هذه الاشياء. فيقول ان الربح دبل يعني، والرجال اللي يعني حق العصابة مو هامهم، يقول لك كذا الفلوس دبل مو هامهم يعني.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee.
Wonderful.
She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
برجع لك بعدين.
What's he doing here?
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
نايس. كنت أتخيل كيف المتعة في التنقل بين العوالم إذا كان حقيقي يعني. Oh no.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
خاف الحين لما عرف مين.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Sherky of Rivia. Welcome, Doctor.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
ايش سمعتي؟
What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit far corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
ايه وصلنا للسيري خلاص.
I've material for another
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What I say? What's there to see in far corners?
يبغى يضبط الوضع.
Circus performance.
Geralt ما يجوز.
Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest. Geralt?
وين هذا؟
Where's this friend of yours?
هذا هو وصلنا له.
Siri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Agar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
thanks for taking Siri in. ما يحتاج اسمه. مين شاف السيزون الجديد حق فورتنايت؟ ما شفته.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Siri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Nah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
مو عاجل هذا يعني. شوف في واحد هذا فالدو من النوع البارد، وهذاك يقول لا يعني انه المفروض ان احنا نخلص الموضوع الحين يعني. خلينا نشوف.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Siri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Why not?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
طيب إذا أنا فزت الحين عليهم أخذت فلوسهم وما فازوا وما قدروا يشتروا.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
دقيقة الغوالي لا ما بفوز عليكم دام ان روتش معانا ما بفوز. اوه فزت. سرعة روتش مو جاي يمشي سيده.
Oh, faster. You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Discover 100 fast travel points. اوه هولي مولي في 100 نقطة. هولي مولي يا روتش يا مرحوم. ليش؟ ما مو جونا فورتنايت صراحة.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Few hours later بعد كم ساعة.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
I know I have to choose carefully. Shit. أنا أعرف إن هذاك أفلاخ له نوايا ثانية. بس هل هذا هو الوقت المناسب إن أنا أخلق صراعات داخل حلفائنا؟ خصوصا مع حليف. قوي مثل أفلاخ صراحة. يعني أنت تعرف إنه ممكن له نية سيئة في اللي جالس يحاول يسويه معانا، لكن في نفس الوقت تعرف إنه أنت تحتاجه في المعركة هذه. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. ويلكم باك أحمد. أنا أقول الآن لو أقول لها don't be naive. سوري ضربت الطاولة. لو أقول لها don't be naive لا تكوني ساذجة، يعني لأنها قالت إنه أفلاخ تقول نيته إنه هو بس يعني ما يخلي قوتي تطيح في الأيدي الخطأ، وإنه يعلمني كيف أستخدمها. بس هل هذه من جد هي نية أفلاخ؟ ما أعتقد. أنا أقدر أقول I hope you're right، بس عشان لا أخلق صراعات. بس أنا داخلي أعرف ممكن إنه في شيء ثاني.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
A good answer صراحة. إجابة كويسة. إجابة كويسة.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Got the horses?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I'll buy them for you. أحس إن الإجابة السليمة. I'll buy them for you. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. Welcome سلطان.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
You've convinced me.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
أي خيار اللي مهم يا أحمد؟ اللي جبت فيه العيد ولا؟
Hagar, keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
هذا اللي اخترته الآن؟ قصدك إنه أنا أسرق معاهم؟
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
في حكومة هناك المشكلة. والله شوف أنا بس ما بسرق ما بسرق بس أحصنه، بسرق كل شيء عند هذا. حرامي. خلنا ننزل من السلم عشان ما اسوي مشكلة. اي خيار جبت فيه العيد؟ مو خيار جبت فيه العيد، جاء كلام من ناحية انه هل احنا نثق افلاخ ولا لا، وانا مثل اللي قلت يعني انه اتمنى انه انت انه يكون كلام السيري صحيح يعني، بس انا عندي شكوك. هذا كان جوابي. في لوت هناك بس اخاف اروح لو اجيب العيد بفتح لهم الباب.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Ha, here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally. Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
Sure was. مع انه that was wrong.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Who would like more wine?
Hey, look at this one.
Fat gurn.
مشكلة انه لما تعرف خياراتك في النهاية But this is life, right? هذه الحياة. انه انت تقوم بقرارات الان ممكن تكون يعني تشوف نتائجها بعد فترة ما تشوف نتائجها على طول.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swim in the can.
GG.
Duty calls.
Whoa!
Pull back out.
وين تريس؟ فوق؟ اوكي.
Yes, Geralt?
How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
أفا.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
ايه شفت كيف؟ مشكلة.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
يلا جي جيرالت.
In Allen, Dwana, Ar-Eis.
Verder! In the Kelter! Who are you? What am I doing here? It's a bond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes.
ذكرت مشهد لما ينفع
Once you
صحة
recover
الرجل
a bit, you
الميت
should
صحيح.
find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
ما اقدر اسوي لوت للي فوق. من جد كان مشهد مرعب صراحة لما ينفر صحة الميت هذا. الحين مين فيكم اخذ ينفر ومين فيكم اخذ ترس ومين فيكم جاب العيد مثل ما انا جبت العيد؟
Arms for the poor. So minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
انت جبت العيد اوكي. مو بس انا.
No loitering round here.
انت ينفر على الدوام مو ترس قلت انت. تاخذ داندلاين.
It's the material world?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking the us.
Oh no, what? وين ينفر؟
Got a fluffy tail.
اوه هذه هي جالسة هنا اوكي.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture.
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenford. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
اوكي في ظهر ساحرة مسجونة وفي واحد هرب من هذاك السجن فالظاهر احنا نبغى نكلمه كيف انه هرب هنا.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
وين راح؟
Move on. Watch where you're going, eh?
لا.
My head's spinning.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
ما شاء الله. قدامي كذا ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. يلا يلا نركب مع بعض. وين بتروح؟ يلا انا بسبق. تعال يلا يلا. ايوه
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be!
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Well, not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Darod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Darod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
اوكي. طبعا سألنا عن الحراس، قال الحراس سيئين مرة، تعذيب وضرب وهذه الأشياء. قال ما كنا يعني نحس بالسلام إلا وقت الأعياد بس لأنهم ما يكونوا سكرانين. فسألته قالت مسموح لهم يشربوا في يعني وقت الدوام؟ قال لها لا، بس يعني تعرف الوضع يعني إنه ما فيه اهتمام بالقوانين. فسأله كيف إنه الواحد يطلع من هنا. أوكي، قال ما في أحد يطلع عايش بس تطلع حي. قالت لأنهم لكن الآن لكنهم يحرقوا الجثث الآن. قال لها لا، قبل لا أهرب أنا، لما هربت أنا بدأوا يحرقوا الجثث. من قبل كانوا يرموهم في حفرة عميقة، والحفرة هذه تجي يعني فيها مدخل للمجاري، والمجاري تشبك مع النهر. يقول لك فلما توصل النهر أنت خلاص حر. Welcome back, CC.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins,
we'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Drink for it's nearly night.
Hey there, handsome.
I was made for love.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking...
It's a material.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or wild hog tongues.
اوكي راح نروح لزولتن الحين القصير هذاك عشان يعطينا ايه عشان يخلي هذيلاك يسكروا.
Zoltan?
Get out!
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
اوكي طبعا جيت له انا قلت له انه شو اسمه قال بعد ما اختفوا اغلب الساحرات او قتلوا اغلب الساحرات جالسين الان يحاولوا يضايقوا اي احد غير بشري هو من الاقزام ف قد لعبت لعبة البطاقات. انا بغيت اجيب التروفي حقها بس ما قدرت. جربتها اكثر من مرة ما فهمتها. يعني حتى انه في مهمات للاسف يعني تحتاجها وما عرفت لها.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like... Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
كبير هذا.
Oh, fuck. It's done.
Stay out of my way.
Whoa there, Roach.
find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Shark continue long.
Long live Radovid.
مو احنا قتلنا رادوفيد.
A storm, damn it.
بالضبط ايه بالضبط يا محمد. هذا يقول long live Radovid. Radovid ميت.
Holder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
عليكم السلام.
Here.
What is this?
Demon.
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done? Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
تأثير هذا الشيء يبين في النهاية؟ ايش قصدك بعد تأثير كلامي مع ينفر بعد يبين في النهاية؟ قلت شيء غلط الحين أنا لها؟
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
اها يبين في النهاية. اوكي فهمت عليك. في شيء هنا كان عندي. اوكي ايه كأنه يا محمد كأن الناس ما تعرف. هذا ممكن هو القصد. اوه انا اخذت لفة بس اوكي.
Locked tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
اوكي. ممكن في هذاك الوقت صعب، احيانا احس المفروض الوضع اسهل انهم يعرفوا كيف يخلوا الام بي سي
This'll come in handy.
The Great Escape. البير بيت والقطع الزرقاء حق التطوير. ايش تقصد يا بير بيت؟ اوكي. القطعة الزرقاء حقت صحيح. هذا السماعة جديدة ولا اي سماعة؟ بس سماعة تمشية حالها هذه، مو سماعة سماعة تمشية حال. هذه اتوقع هذه جي بي ال، شركة معروفة. جي بي ال شو اسمه ذا؟ السماعة اسمها اتوقع كوانتوم 150 ولا كوانتوم 100 ولا كوانتوم 200، شيء زي كذا. ماخذها من جرير.
That ought to do it.
مو غالي، اخذتها الظاهر ب200 ولا 250 شيء زي كذا.
Wall looks brittle.
ظلام ما اشوف شيء. جالس امشي على النية. ما شكله في شيء خلاص.
Rakes in here.
اوه نو، نسيت ان هذه لازم تختم اللعبة أكثر من مرة عشان تجمع هذه كلها يا ديمن. Key required. يحتاج مفتاح. بجلس اخذ سيوفهم في الاخير يخلوها زحمة الوضع.
Know who you're fucking with?
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Watch his whirling! Watch his whirling! I'll avenge you!
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Not good.
Spread out!
Britannia!
It's only a witcher!
ايش قصدك يعني it's only a witcher ترى؟
Roast on a fire!
How you get in here? Intruder!
Don't let him drive you back! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
By the eternal fire!
تدري eternal fire تعال احترق أجل.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painfully.
ايش يا احمد؟ جرب المهارة، نسيتها. صح نسيتها.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
والله قصيت على طول للأسف، ما مداني أجرب عليه الحركة. جي والله شيء ممتاز صراحة التنقل بينهم بهذه الحركة يعني.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak. Let them come. They'll taste my blade. Fuck.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
والله اتدخل كذا يا سلام. لا والله ما يحتاج أعداء كثير، تفيد في الزحمة بس. ما عندي أعداء عشان انتقل منهم بسرعة كذا.
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Help the poor bloke out.
One drink all I had.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
يا أخي تحت عند دندلاين دائما طرمانين.
No casualties, so not bad, I suppose.
Ciri can handle herself and gets it from you. Since it seems to be over, perhaps...
Yes, good idea.
Hey, what the hey, what's happening? What is this? You're acting strange. What?
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Aridin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
لا! أنا اخترت A مع سيري، قلت إن اللودج اوتلود وراح تضلي تهربي طول حياتك. وبعدين لما قالوا أنت تثق في أفالاخ، ترى أفالاخ يعني راح يسوي فيها، يعني راح يستخدمها لا، وإحنا راح نضمن لها إن هي راح تكون لحالها يعني مستقلة. ف قلت إنه أنا ما أثق لا في شو اسمه ذا، لا فيكم ولا في أفالاخ، وسيري اللي المفروض هي تقرر. ايش اسوي الحين؟ اوكي I like that idea. احس ان الان لو اختار شو اسمه ذا.
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
What?
This'll be interesting.
This will be interesting. الآن حسيت الله يرحمني.
What am I to do now? God, the Reapers come for me.
جيب كل الواين اللي عندك.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear of your hunt for the dragon?
Oh shit,
and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits?
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your tongue?
What do you have to drink that's good?
جيب الواين.
Take care now.
استرها يا رب. الصوت صار منخفض لسبب ما. اتوقع اني
Now you.
So, how'd it go with this evening? I was having a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and news me.
Hey there.
Yes.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
What?
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human.
Are you joking? قبل شوي طلعت لي ناك. Yes, thank you. مضبط حاله جيرالد.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
Oh shit, دقيقة.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Oh no.
سنعود بعد قليل.
ما ادري ليش احس في نكبة بس جيجي. اها شفت النكبة. كفو صادوا وقرلت اتحدوا البنات على
Hey,
قرل.
this isn't funny. Come back. Tris, Yang.
The next morning, Dandelion جاي.
Well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
You were in on this?
You know about this?
No, they didn't tell me till this morning. A shame, really, because it looks like you had a roaring good time.
Dandelion.
All right. Sorry. Don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist.
عشان كذا لازم تختار واحدة.
How do you feel?
جي.
A bit numb, I bet.
Got what I deserved.
Got what I deserved. Should have known it was too good to be true.
You certainly should have. Oh, Geralt. How little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm going to the port.
ولو اخترت واحدة هذا المشهد بيكون شكوشوكو مع واحدة.
Friend. And you're not sore about my teasing, are you?
No, I'm not. So long, Dandelion.
أي ملابسك يا محترم. ما بيكون موجود اصلا. اوكي نو وش اللي صار؟ في جلتش حاصل. اوكي
Back again, Rivian Trap.
اقول انت ترى انا سويت لك بيتك وبتلشت فيك يا اخي. ايش وشو؟ تكلم عن ايش يا احمد؟ السيف الازرق؟ دس قلع ما ادري من وين جبته.
هيا
كل اللي باقي جوينت في كونتراكتين وصلت لهم في فيلن. هذا اقوى شيء عندي حاليا. ايه هذا اقل من 42. ليش مو كويس؟ الأشياء الزرقاء هي أقل شيء في اللعبة.
If this is untrue,
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
ما أتوقع. ممكن في الستاش عندي في لأنه دائما أنا أحمل معايا أقوى شيء ترى.
Yes, Geralt?
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
GG Geralt.
Geralt?
You and Triss have a good time?
Splendid. We finally got the chance to talk.
What about?
Everything but you. Geralt of Rivia is no longer a subject of any interest to either of us.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
يا Geralt.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Skellige Isles.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Kroch's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Okay, خليكم
Plan
معي.
to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Look
Boring
familiar.
as fucking shit.
Wall up yet?
رسالة من ينفر إلى أمير. Okay. Your Imperial Majesty. سعادة الإمبراطور. Allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take part in that risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. أحب أذكرك إنه اتفاقنا يعني يشمل جميع الساحرات اللي راح يساعدونا في هذه المهمة اللي نجاحها مهم بالنسبة لنا. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. تقول إنه أنا يعني أجد هذا الموضوع صعب تصديقه، إن في هذا الوضع الحالي لما أنا جمعت كثير من أعضاء هذا يعني السحر حقهم السحرة، أوكي. You would refuse to allow Frangilla Vigo to join our company. إنه أنت راح ترفض إنه هذه Frangilla Vigo ما تجي معانا. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to take part with your subject, but I assure you that our interests are aligned in those matters as well. تقول أنا بعد أتفهم إنه أنت عندك أشياء شخصية مع هذه هي نفس الساحرة يعني، لكن أنا أكد لك إنه اهتماماتنا يعني مثل بعض يعني. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement. أنا أعدك إنه أنا راح أظل يعني قواعد أو شروط شو اسمه ذا اتفاقنا راح يظل موجودة يعني. Despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices from me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. تقول يعني راح الشروط والأشياء اللي اتفقنا عليها راح كلها تمشي، مع إنها راح تتطلب مني تضحيات وتخليني في وضع لا أحسد عليه. I therefore request politely yet with great insistence that you release Frangilla. أنا أطلب منك بكل أدب وبكل إصرار إنه أنت تحرر فرنجيلا مع كل احترامي يا نفع. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. Welcome back وليد.
Was it hard killing that vermin?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
But I don't trust that switch yet.
Oh.
ايش الدرويد بالعربي؟
Jarl's punishing him for murder. But there was prisoners he killed.
ايش الدرويد؟
Hands off our gulls, or I'll...
دقيقة بتجيب لي شيء اكل على الطاير وجهي. جاءت. كويس 1600 فريم بس راحوا، بس 1600 فريم عبارة عن 0.5 فما راح كثير. هذا شيء كويس جدا 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 جدا. يا أخي موسيقى سكاليجا رايقة. لها جو خاص.
Yo, you drink last night too?
You've no respect for our
Last night was
none nor that witch. Everyone else would crack. I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to eat the black ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead! Try to take it! Get him! Back off! Come on!
بشوف ارمي بشوف هذا لوغلس ايش كان عنده. لوت يا محترم يا الله. خلص عليه يرحم امك ابي شو اسمه ذا. والله عنده سيف. سيري ودعت. ايش اللي دا يخليني الوت يا الله. امشي 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 خلاص 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 امشي. ابلع بس نشب لنا نبغي نلوت. Welcome back ماجد. شت 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 شت. يا رب ما يخليني ألوت مرة ثانية. موت يرحم يا الله. وين الثاني؟ بسرعة بسرعة، تعال تعال، لا نضيع وقت. خلينا ننزل بسلام يا جيرالت، انزل بسلام، يرحم امك، انزل بسلام. خلاص ما بلون، ما ابي شيء، حولت. والله جيرالت ما في تفاهم. ما وصلنا؟ كويس ما جبت العيد بعد.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner.
الحين أنا اللي سويت هذا الوضع.
Return to Skellige.
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
شغلي تمام.
Yeah, sounds like Yalmar. Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Old gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
ما في شو اسمه ذا حولي هنا بوينت. في واحدة قريبة هنا.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh! Ow!
روتش يا اخي تطلع لي في اسوأ الاماكن. الحين كيف اركبك انا هنا؟ اوكي ركب بسرعة بس نزل بسرعة بعد. يجي خلاص 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 خلاص. اوكي.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want a stinky husband.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
No. جبت العيد صح؟ خلنا ارجع.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap. As Gels had advised.
طول اللودينج هالمرة.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard.
Been waiting for this.
خلنا نوصل لقدام.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Welcome back.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
حبيبي طلع وراح. أنا شفته. مسكين. الله يا الموسيقى الله.
You and the sorceress both?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Closer, stranger. Watch your strut.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes, sufficiently.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
مو عاجبني الوضع مع الساحرات بعد.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri. We'll await you there.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Okay.
So long.
Decent folk live here. Oh. Step aside. Hey there. Come take a gander. Where you walking? Yes, stay on.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black
You're not
ones.
that scary.
Jeepers. You're a
I'll
real
be a
for
priestess
more.
when I grow up.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen! We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it. Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Carol.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
ابغي الوت.
ين.
شجرة عائلة مسوي.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
sure know their fragrances.
Beyond the door.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Oh no.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours, to wear.
نو جبت العيد.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
No دقيقة.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
بقلبك. أحس هذا كل شيء منطقي اللي اخترته أنا، مش مسألة غشاش، هذا كل شيء منطقي أنا اخترته. أحس يعني مو معقول بقول لها يلا دمري المكان.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
How did you get in here?
We mean you know.
I care not at all. You. I remember you. Remarkable. I know. And yet you... What can you possibly know about that?
Like what?
He said you
What task?
Do you think...
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avalach means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
جبت العيد أكثر الحين صح؟
Siri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now. There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
مشكلة دي سيري حاطة له شنب
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Oh no. Oh
What
no.
is it? Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yes. I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindisfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Ova. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago.
Holy moly.
We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this
شكرا
place.
عبد الله على
You defy
الاشتراك.
our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
سيري شخصية مراهقة عفوا، صحيح ما تعرف لها. اوكي كلمت رسي نفر الحين. اوكي
We serve her who was virgin, mother and home.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have justified it.
To hear Geralt.
ما في شيء مختلف.
Thanks, Jan. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
راحت علي ذي المحادثة صراحة.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
So long.
سألتهم قبل شوية وأعطوني كفوف.
We serve her who was virgin, mother and home.
Hey!
Watch it.
Where are you walking?
But can you toss an axe, me brother?
ما اعتقد اني اقدر اروح ببوت بس بجرب. اوكي سباحة ريزدن خلاص بدون بوت.
Emperor's orders! Stand down!
كيف اركب؟ كأنهم شافوني ولا يتهيأ لي؟
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that.
هذا وسخ.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
اوكي. هذا اخطر رجل في السلسلة. والله مجننا يا اخي، هذا ابو سيري صح؟
Trace. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Oh! Where are you going?
بس أعدي الجبل على الأقل. لا أتوقع أنه غلط لو أروح هنا. ما في مكان ثاني حولها؟ خل أخذ بوت. خل أخذ بوت.
You're ugly as a sea devil.
Oh!
حس البوت خيار كويس. اوكي. هل هذه القصة موجودة في الألعاب اللي قبل؟ ولا من الألعاب اللي قبل السيري موجودة مع جيرالت؟ اوكي تمام. انا متحمس اختم اللعبة بعد عشان اشاهد المسلسل. Oh no.
Show me what you got.
I don't understand. ليش ما طلقت عليها يا جيرالت؟ ليش مو جاي يطلق جيرالت؟ Are you fucking... أخيراً. في اشياء في الاجزاء السابقة خربت البوت حقي عاد. في اشياء في الرواية الاصلية. اوكي.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that? Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock about.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
For a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
I said...
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are.
عينيها فلاشات ولا ايش بالضبط؟
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
I thought...
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Okay. اوه بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ابلع. ماني فاهم. ما ادري كيف بس جت. Sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
تبي ياخذ ينفر ويمشي ويختفي يعني عشان هي تبغي تكون اليد اليمين للإمبراطور. جي ما تذكرت هلا على واحد. جي كويس انه منزله قديمه. اوه دقيقة كذا صار عندي أشياء خطيرة. اوه شيت. والله كويس اني رجعت. لوت 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 صراحة، لوت محترم.
Seeking something?
فكرت هو يبي شيء.
Move it.
Got a betrothed.
Maybe Lars will bring some hare hides back from the hunt.
اوكي.
Hands off our girls, alive.
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Oh no. دقيقة. فائدة انه يكون معك يدين.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
You look familiar. I ever wallop you? Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
See you on Undvik.
هنا خلاص، هنا النهاية. هل هنا النهاية؟ إذا في أحد يعني. شكله ما في أحد. اوكي، أتوقع هذه هي النهاية. فنقدر نروح للإضافات الآن. لو كنا نروح يعني. تقريبا خلاص قربت. اوكي، فألعب الإضافات أفضل ولا إيش؟
Come closer, stranger. Another one stricken. Come to see the birds.
No man's land. مش دي نقطة اللا عودة؟
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
اوكي. نخلص هذه المهمة الجانبية بس الكونتراكت
هذا. The
هذا.
Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
ما أخذت سيري لأبوها أنا. إيه ما رحنا.
What about them mines who took the wenches from Bella?
Where'd you come from?
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
A witcher? And not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
هل جاك الخيار هذا أصلا أو لا؟ إيه جاني الخيار. كنا يا نروح للإمبرر يا أتوقع نروح نقاتل هذاك أرميث.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Just a smidgen too high, that. All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
ما رحت. آخر مرة مريت على الأمير قال لي وين هي؟ قلت له نير باي قريبة. قلت له إن هي قريبة. قال لي أنت قريب ترى لحبل المشنقة أو أنت قريب عشان أقطع راسك ولا شيء زي كذا. إذا مو يعني تهديد كان.
You're a man well travelled, so tell me. Beat me wench once, please.
When a wench takes ill, they say you can get food from the barrel.
كان في خيار يخليك تروح الاثنين. اوكي ما رحت له. ما رحت له للحين. هو يعرف ان هي معانا بس الى الان ما اخذنا سيري للامبراطور.
So
Maladies trying to grip me. Whoa!
ابي اطلع من هنا لو سمحت يا جيرالت يرحم امك. شكرا.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men. Get it.
لو كنت رحت كان امير بيعرض على بنته. اوكي يعرض عليها ان هي تكون ملكة نيلفغارد.
Move it. Whoa there, Roach. Monster tracks. Slower.
هذه الاكس تعبانة في اليد.
Takes strength to do something like this.
مثل اللي تدخل وما تطلع بسهولة. اتوقع انه هذا فيند.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim.
لا يا جيرالت شكرا.
Help me! Ah!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
في صناديق دقيقة. مظلمة صايرة اللعبة ولا يتهيأ لي؟ وبيحاول يكره سيري في جيرلت بأنه بيعرض عليه أمامها أجره اللي قال له بيعطيك إياه إذا لقيت سيري من أول لعبة. طبعا كان لازم ترفض فلوس أمامها. ما راح طيب أنا. ما رحت للحين. يا الله. اي
Something just woke up.
هاي وش يمزح اخذت لفة. I don't understand.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far. أنا بديت أنعمي دقيقة. أوكي. هذه بتعفس لي المقطع بعدين حق البث بس ما عليه. eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark.
Oh no.
All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better. Need a trophy from Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
ايه هذا هو. يقول لي فيه هنا بس ماني قادر احرقهم، ما اعرف ايش السالفه. هذه مهمة إضافة كانت. اوكي كان المفروض احرقهم قبل. اوكي جي جي.
Run, Roach.
What about them knives that took the wenches from Bellows to?
So that's it. Over next now.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me. Ye seek trouble? Don't. It will find you.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
عطني فلوسي بهدوء.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
تجلس توجع راسي
Copping a fool.
كل ساعة كم الحين؟ ما أعرف إذا كانت المهمة هذه طويلة ولا لا. الجاية يعني. من جد يبي ياخذ فلوس علينا. ايه اعرف مهمة الإضافة بس قال لي انه لسه ما وصلنا الى مرحلة لا عودة. ان شاء الله يعني مو اروح الحين وقول لي خلاص وداعا. اذا قال لي وداعا يا احمد ما راح نلعب الإضافة. لا يا حبيبي مو كذا النظام.
Geralt of Rivia.
No idea, Geralt.
Come with me, please. They've been expecting you.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
الآن نقطة اللا عودة.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Oof.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
We'll join you later.
Could probably use a few potions. Go. Join you soon.
Just don't delay too long.
بس بخلص كل المهمات الجانبية والإضافتين وبرجع لك بعدين. Okay. Contract, let's go.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagelfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
كيف اختياراتي
An
هذه المرة؟
artifact needed
كويسة
to
ولا
draw
سيئة؟
Erodin into a trap. يا الله روج أنا هنا لا تضيع.
Run, Roach.
تمام تمام.
Witcher. Oh, step over here. Radovich was like our pie the whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovich to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
فاين ما راح اقول له زيادة لأنه مسكين.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovich was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
رادوفيد ودع يا شباب ما راح يعطيكم فلوسكم.
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Get out.
رادوفيد مرحوم. بس هم ما يعرفوا.
Not so fast, Roach. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse.
لا يوجع راسي بس.
Monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers. Interesting. And the nest? Empty, except for leftovers.
Mercenary contract. Dear Master Hans of Sidaris, I have decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. قبلت شروطك إن احنا ندفع بالمقدم. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. يقول لك طلبت مني 6 محافظ أو 6 شنط مليانة فلوس. كانها كثير. The 3 I have included with this massive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. يقول لك أن عندي 3 عندي 1 كبير المفروض إنه يكون كفاية. Note that I expect a quick and final resolution to this monster problem. يقول لك مع ذا يعني ركز إن أنا أبي الموضوع يخلص بسرعة وبشكل نهائي لمشكلة هذا الوحش. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of the advance I enclose. يقول لك إذا قررت إنه أنت ما تدفع أو ما تقدر على هذه المهمة، أتوقع إنه أنت يعني أتوقع إنه أنت أو مو أتوقع المفروض إنه أنت ترجع لي كل قطعة تقريبا يعني، بس ما أعرف كيف أترجمها بشكل حرفي. اللي دفعناه في المقدم under penalty of flogging and imprisonment and to immediately leave the area. On behalf of the City Council of Oxenford.
Well, they took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Okay. فهم أخذ الكونتراكت قبل وفلوسه أكثر من اللي جالس يدفعه.
Sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin. فاك قوي والله الدمج حقه. دقيقة. Welcome back حارث. Welcome.
انا جالس ادور على لو كان عندي بوشن ولا شيء يفيدني في خلينا نجي الساعة 9 ونجلد الحين.
There it is.
ما اشوف لو سمحت جيرالد.
I like that silver.
Woo! Okay.
Go.
بتهاوش معاهم. انا خدعني مسوي نفسي طيب وما اعرف مسوي نفسي طيب وانا ما قلت له ابي زياده. ان شاء الله يعطيني خيار انه اتهاوش معاهم.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Not so fast.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
كفو.
Radovid was late for our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. First icon was full of counterfeit crowns. Just a lick of gold on it.
Giddy up.
ايه الجريفن هذا ما كان سهل.
See if there's any work for us there.
An arch griffin. In fact.
Whoa!
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
يا اخي شوف روتش طالع لي داخل. شكرا روتش.
Let's go. Giddy up.
Okay.
Slower.
خلاص دام روتش بدأ يعلق هنا خلي انزل استرلي.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
أوه في هناك بعد. Hieronymus لا هولي مولي طويلة هذه. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. يقول لك دراستي على درع إلغار خلاني أكتشف نوع معادن جديدة وأضبط الكونكتيفيتي توصيل السحر من الكريستال الثانية. Welcome back. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. يقول لك هذا ممكن هو الشيء اللي أنا كنت أحتاجه في شغلي على الانتقال. For my trial run لتجربتي يقول لك I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. يقول لك ضبطت البوابة إنه طلعنا البوابة السحرية هذه إنه طلعنا برا عند كهف قريب من قاعدة البرج. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy. يقول لك أحتاج بس إن أنا أعطيها طاقة شمسية الآن الكريستال أعبيها. For which purpose I have placed it in the outer wall of the tower. عشان كذا يقول لك حطيتها في الجدار الخارجي إلى البرج. near the scaffolding يقول لك عند السجلات. Only hours remain before it is entirely charged. يقول لك بس مجرد ساعات تمر على بعد ما تتعبى كلها. I have finished my work on a diagram which will allow us to replicate this armor and equip the entire school of the wolf with it. يقول لك عملت رسم أو تخطيط كامل يعني لهذا الدرع، يقول لك اللي راح يخلينا إن ننتج منه كثير، وخلاص كل مدرسة الذئب تكون لابستها. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. يقول لك واحد اسمه بارن هو اللي علمهم القتال بالسيف في المبارزة. أخذ يعني الثناء على الموضوع، يقول لك إنه هو كان اللي اكتشف هذا الوضع، لكن أنا اللي اكتشفت هذا. اللي كاتب الآن يقول أنا اللي اكتشفت هذا الموضوع يعني بتخطيط منطقي وهذه الأشياء يعني، وبعض شوية سحر. The space was hidden behind the primitive illusion. يقول لك كان موجود هذا خلف وهم بدائي. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. يقول لك الواحد كان يحتاج بس إنه يمعن النظر عشان يشوفه. I found notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements of his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. يقول لك شفت نوتات أو ملاحظات إنه هذا ألجر عمل بعض الرسومات كتحسين في تحسينات إلى هذه الأغراض، لكنه حاول يحفظها في مناطق مختلفة حول العالم. Careful study of his notes، يقول لك دراسة كويسة من ملاحظاته allowed me to write up instructions on how to find these upgrades. يقول لك يعني ملاحظات اللي كان كاتبها هو دراستها خلاني أعرف وين هذه المناطق اللي ممكن نلقى فيها هذه رسومات التحسينات. I went to an old watchtower and gave this research to Cherd. يقول لك رحت إلى برج مراقبة قديم وعطيت البحث هذا حق واحد اسمه Cherd أتوقع. As soon as he finishes preparing the silver sword diagram، يقول لك مجرد إنه يخلص هو رسم السيف الفضي، he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. يقول لك راح يطلع ويروح يبحث عن هذه الرسومات حق التحسينات. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based on it. يقول لك Varen هذا عنده رسم أو مخطوطة سيف السيف الحديدي، وراح يبدأ يصنع سيوف عليها. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. إن شاء الله يوزعهم هذه السيوف على الأولاد اللي هو يدرسهم. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. يقول لك على الأقل هم يحتاجوا معدات كويسة بعد يعني الشيء المرعب اللي هو يسميه التمرين. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What's going on? Okay, يعني هجموا عليهم. يقول لك بالآلهة. أشوف في حريقة في الأفق جاية من البرج المراقبة القديم، وأسمع بعض الأصوات خارج برجي هذا. أنا في الطريق الأسفل منخفض. إيش اللي حاصل؟
Might want to look around some.
هذا هو أتوقع. Letter of apology، رسالة اعتذار. خلينا نشوف. هذا الميت كان عنده رسالة اعتذار. يقول لك جزء غير مقروء أو مفقود. We all make mistakes. for to err is human. يقول لك كلنا نحن نسوي أغلاط، عشان كذا يقول لك احنا بشر. يقول لك عشان تغلط انت بشر، يعني عشان انت انسان لازم تغلط، شيء زي كذا اتوقع. The key is to learn from one errors. يقول لك الواحد يعني يقول لك الشيء لكن انه انت تتعلم من اغلاطك. If something breaks it must be fixed, and if our mistake harm another, the injured party must recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. يقول لك إذا في شيء مكسور المفروض إنه يتصلح، وإذا أخطأنا ضرت أحد، الأحد هذا لازم نعوضه عشان وقته والأشياء اللي حصلت. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. عشان كذا احنا جالسين نعتذر ونطلب السماح، مو احنا اللي نسوي أشياء شريرة. خلينا نقول شريرة، ممكن شريرة أتوقع. جي صوت ثقيل. اوكي اصلا احنا راح نسيف هنا. اوكي ونكمل في البث القادم ان شاء الله. اوكي اليوم ايش؟ يوم الثلاثاء، بكره الاربعاء ان شاء الله في بث. تقدمنا كثير في القصة صراحة، قدمنا في القصة، بدينا نمشي بشكل كويس جدا جدا جدا. وبس شكرا على المتابعة شباب، ما قصرتوا. نشوفكم ان شاء الله في البث الجاي.